Alright, everybody. Welcome back to Icarus. So, last time we did manage to get another 3 missions completed. We got some updates done on our power grid. We put down some new drills. We've got all the deep veins, other than stone, done and ready to go. There we go. But as some of you may or may not know, towards the end of the stream, we had a mission that takes about an hour and a half to complete. And it's literally just a timer where you sit there and stare at the walls until it's done. We left with about, I don't know, an hour left on the timer. And so I ended up just logging in this morning and just kind of letting my character sit idle long enough for that mission to complete. And then now we're back here at our base. So I think we're probably ready to move into the higher tier missions because we did upgrade our device as well. I guess we're gonna see what happens with that. I'm excited to get started. Let's see. Got him. Goat never even seen it coming. Oh yeah. It's one heck of a shot, man. Got that distance. Boo, I was hoping there was more we could take out. Alright, well, now that we're done fooling around, how about we go look and see what we got mission-wise. Hello. Why don't you tell me what we're working on? We got these two way back here to do before, I guess, we move into all of these. Solid metal, which looks like a mining thing. Collect ores and minerals. Combat and kill creatures. Okay, well this one leads to that one.
The ACS have big plans for Icarus, and you're part of them. You're opening up Icarus for them, and everyone else. Yep, the future's coming. Where it's all going, who can say? I guess that's up to you. I don't get the ACS, but out here, they need you as much as you need them. All you gotta do now is get that stuff back to orbit. They've dropped units at points marked on your map. Should be easy enough. If this weren't Icarus.
Okay, I guess we'll head towards the desert one first. Let's see, what do we have in our inventory? We've got perhaps all the things we're gonna want. Probably don't need the electrical device. Our pickaxe is repaired. We've got food. Let's top up our oxygen and our water. If we're gonna be in the desert, we'll probably want our cold one. Where is my other one? I wonder... Oh, there it is. Open inventory. was gonna say, I wonder if I left it somewhere. There. We don't need our hot water pouch for this. We'll just put that one away for now. We're mostly going to use the cold one. We've got plenty of food on us. We've got a recent buff. Perfect timing. If we have any arrows in here, we do. Okay. I guess we can top up our light next. Yeah, we'll start with a quick little mission. This one's probably not going to be quick, to be honest. And after that, I want to do some upgrades around the base. We have lots of benches that could be changed into tier 2 or tier 4s or whatever tier they happen to be the highest of. Our demand is 20. We're currently with 29 supply. We may want to up that and get some more batteries. Because to be honest, the wind turbines are too annoying. With the changes they've made, I don't even want to bother with them anymore. So we're just going, yeah, because I want this with its own dedicated power source. That's the only reason we have this wind turbine. Need to be able to operate all night long. Okay, food and all that fun stuff. We have our shelter, ammo, fireplace, bed. Okay, we should be good to go. It sounds like this mission's going to be a lot of hauling, but I don't know that we need the buffalo. I think we're just going to take the moa. But yeah, we have our deep veins going, and we've got those all powered, and we can grab whatever we need. I just took a huge chunk of titanium out of our titanium one and threw that in to go, and we have all the other goodies. Why do I see 3 markers? Where's this other marker? Oh, one in the Arctic, too. Alright, we'll do the desert, and then we'll do the Arctic. Let's see how many we need. If we have to actually turn them into ingots, then we'll just gather the stuff back here at base. Otherwise, if they just want us to scoop stuff out of caves, then we'll just do that. I'm not entirely sure I remember what exactly is in this mission, but I mean, I've cleared them all in the past, so it can't be that difficult. Unless they've changed stuff or the mission glitches out, in which case we can't do anything about that, you know. But yeah, we've been having a lot of people in and out of the stream lately. I did want to say once again, thank you everybody. Hopefully you're still continuing to enjoy the streams. Just running those little feet in the air as you're falling off a cliff. Like some sort of Looney Tune, man. We want to go this way, not into the Arctic. Oh, and we did get our mammoth, but the mammoth is too just meh to be worth anything. The fact that something that big can't carry a cart, or the horse can't carry a cart. You ever heard of a horse-drawn carriage? Like, come on, game. The things that devs choose to limit is just odd to me sometimes. Hello, little dear. How are you? This is what the MOA needs, man. Just a nice open area to stretch out them birdie legs. Should be just about there. Now, I'm assuming since this is at the lake with that giant cave nearby, this is all going to be like mining. I guess we're going to find out. I did steal a lot of titanium from this area. So if the box asks for titanium, this might end up being more difficult. But I guess we're going to find out.
Here we go. You got this.
Steel ingot. Okay. Oxide we can place in there. Steel ingot we'll have to craft. Let's go make some steel ingot. order to get steel ingot, we're gonna need coal and iron. Oxide, we can just run around and grab a bunch. Like I said, we do have that cave over there, so our little cave base. You follow me, buddy. Here we go, more coal. Steel ingot. It takes 6 and one of these to make 1 ingot. So we have enough coal. So we need 900 iron. We're only at 400. There's over 600. 656. 700. There. That's all we need. Now we can go back and get this cooked, and while these cook, we can do some oxide. Did you see what I mean? I mean, there's oxide out here. It's not like all over the place, but there's enough. But we're going to go back to that temporary base we made and get this cooking. And the more I use this little base, the more often I'm reminded that it's not so temporary anymore. Okay, now we're gonna need one of these, stone and silicon. Where do you think you're going? Nothing like running up to somebody and putting your mouth on an arrow. It's just not safe, buddy. There's 150 steel. Okay. While we wait for that to cook, let's go get our oxide. We'll just circle around the coast here by the time we get to where we're going. Hopefully we'll have what we are looking for. We can just throw it right into the machine. $150 already. I guess I don't get the rest of that. Ugh. Bad kitty. No. Always so aggressive when we could just be friends. You know what I mean? Surprise! Almost to 500 already. When we get back, we can put the iron into, or the steel into a furnace. And there's the 600. I mean, we'll have to see what they ask us to do next, but so far so good. Bad dog. No, kitty. No, bite. He's a bad kitty. No! Stop! Oh my god. There's so many of you biting at my bird, and I don't like it. Oh, we're bleeding. Hold on. Hold on, Moa. There we go. Let's get you some food. Oh my god! I'm not sure what happened there. Too many ads! Stop it! We good? That scorpion wandered off. Bam! Oxide complete. Seems like the audio broke again. Still not sure what breaks it, and it's rather frustrating. This isn't done yet, but we can go ahead and get it started. Matter of fact, we could speed up the process if we had more forges. Leather, stone, wood, and sticks. Seven? Nah, let's just get 2 more. We'll do 50 in each. Moa's like, fire. It's like those videos you always see with the goats, where they're like burning their beards off in the fire. Okay. Now we just sort of let things go. Let's see. I wanted to go and just keep purchasing things from that I think we might use. A spotlight. Just because of the way the game's mechanics work, I'll probably never get that flashlight. That'd probably give me motion sickness. I don't think there's anything else in Tier 4. Tier 3. Maybe a fire extinguisher? I doubt it. Sandworm bow? Probably not better than what we have. Black wolf arrow. It's kind of cool. Biofuel radar, probably not. Oxide thing, I mean, if we're going to make the high tier one, why does it matter? We might grab that aquarium, maybe the water barrel. Aluminum arrows, carbon arrows, because why not? Explosive bolts, armor piercing we won't need, probably won't need, but we'll grab. We're not going to do anything with shotguns. Cave scanner, I guess. We might put some drapes in our house. These ones are ugly. We'll go with these ones. Why not? We might put some rugs in our house. We have already got the armor we're going to be wearing, so none of that matters. We might use iron signs. We definitely want bottles. Probably never going to use those railings. Don't need the aluminum ones. I kind of want to make the iron railings. Those look nice. We've already got all the beacons we could want. Dehumidifier, maybe. And a thermos, maybe. Now we just have tier 2 and tier 1. We'll get anything we might want, but like, it's probably... How are you half in a bench? Get out! What are you doing? Go drink some water, buddy. Oh, you've been cooking iron this whole time? Oh my god. No. Bad fire. Bad. He's a bad furnace. We now at 46. 56. We're a third of the way to being done with this part of the mission. Nap it time? Bam. Oh. You'd think the forges would count as a fireplace. Oh, we could use something for that. Could have used the wood that was in there, but why not have some extra in case we need it? We've got time to spare. Besides, free food for the Moa. Oh, they'll only give us the seed? Kim. Buddy. Hi. Let's go, Moa. Pick up the pace, buddy. Come on. There you go. Bam. Good. We got some stuff and things to do that with. $71. We're getting there. Moa, why are you in there again? No. Oh my god. Come on, game. Got 109. We're almost there. I don't know. Are there any random animals to shoot arrows at? I guess we can start skinning animals just in case we need meat and stuff in the next one. Got a puppy dog. Got another one. Oh, come on. And we got a goat. What you got for me, buddy? Got some of that gamey meat. In case I need that, buddy. Guess not. $80, $120, $140. Yeah. Wait. Moa? Where did you go? Oh. What the heck? Like Ninja Cat. Except he waits for you to look at him and he's like, poof, I'm gone. I think I went the wrong way. So we're just gonna scoot back down this way.
We ain't done here, though. Check your map for the next location.
I guess we go check the Arctic next. So far, a little time consuming, but fairly simple. Not bad. Made some good time. Now, we just have to jump in and freeze our pants off. Nice relaxing day here in Icarus. Just a little bit of resource grinding, and then we'll go see what that last mission is. Oh, go away, horse. I did nothing to you. Oh my God. Leave me alone. Oh, that's a solid wall. I can't walk through that. Before we get into that region, I'd like to have some torches. Some warm torches. There's one. There's two. Take off our light. There. Now we can just turn a torch on and keep ourselves warm. Well, warmer than we would be otherwise. Toss on that fire. I wonder if that one structure we built is still standing. We may be able to use that as a temporary base while we work on things. It might be easier to just grab that stuff and move it into a cave. That way it doesn't completely decay while we're out doing things. Whoops. Go in there.
Looks like the unit's ready.
Copper ingots and ice. I mean, we could do that. Why don't we go down here, steal the structure that's there, and build a temporary base in the Arctic in a cave. That way we have shelter in case things like this happen. Is that a mammoth? Yeah, he's way out there. Moa, what are you doing? Oof, the roof is getting piled up. Let's see. That doesn't work like a fireplace. Alright, well. We need wood. Because it's one thing I forgot. That's probably not going to work either. Whatever. Might burn the structure down. This should be fun. Yay, warming up. Yes, I know, Moa. We'll be right with you, buddy. Oh, we're starting to get cracks. Hold on. There. When your structure roof in the Arctic starts getting like cracks in it, you just pick them up and put them back down. You could technically get a shovel and climb up on the roof and dig the snow off the roof, but it's so much easier to just pick up your items before they break and put them back down. And then you got more time. See, here's another thing about these roofs. It's hard to tell flaws in them, so... Go ahead and reactivate that. While we're here, you might as well give me a bunch of those. Go ahead and top up our food. And then swap these out. That'll help warm us up as well. Alright, we should be good now. We'll grab some wood and find a cave. Oh look, I just found a whole mess of wood over there. That scorpion just popped out. It's like, hello. I don't get it, man. Scorpions in the desert. Realism. Stick, more sticks. Snow, sticks. Let's go, Moa. Let's go see if we have any copper left in here. Can't remember what we were in here for, but it was clearly not copper. Nope. Out of the wall! Let's see. Copper ingots takes 2. We would need 600 ore. Keep some of the leather. This can go. Yeah, that can go. Food can go on and get. The moa go. Usually if it's away from us for too long it will teleport. Probably got eaten by a bar or it's stuck in the entrance. Is she just hiding in a corner? I mean, that's fine. Why are you going back to that corner? Really likes that corner, man. I don't know. We got just over half of what we need. Must have already taken all the copper out of this place. We have that one base over here if it's still standing. Yeah. It's a little tattered, but, you know. Let's get some copper going so we can have those ingots. We're going to need another 300. And then I guess we could make an iron shovel. Did I bring my shovel? I did not. Is there a steel shovel? Let's see. It wouldn't matter anyway. Give me this. Bam. Had to do that instead of donating plasma. Well, I mean, at least you got it taken care of, buddy. That's kind of important. Okay, we got hopper going. Let's go get... Oh, jeez. Fix that floor up. Let's go find some more caves. Oh, come on, buddy. I need you to not be stuck. Don't get zapped by lightning. Meh. It happens from time to time. It doesn't even hurt. This game's environmental threat is very minuscule. Even on hard mode. I'm more scared of fall damage than I am of getting struck by lightning. There's actually an achievement for getting hit twice in the same storm by lightning. And the easiest way to do that is to just hold metal. Trees could probably do some nice damage if they hit me. Which they all seem to be trying to do. Holy lag spikes, Batman, stop. All the trees falling over, plus I'm sure there's a bunch of them that are on fire. It's causing lag. This game's stability has never been great. Add in random burning things and it just becomes bad. See if there's any copper in here. Yeah, there's copper. Let's get rid of the worms and whatnot. Moa, move! Move! Does the moa take more? No. No. This isn't Ark. The bird doesn't protect you whatsoever. You both take the same amount of damage. The only difference in damage taken is whether or not I'm wearing armor or if you have any perks that reduce damage for the moa. Well, regardless, in Ark, if you get hit by another creature while you're riding a creature, the creature takes and absorbs all the damage. In this, no. Everybody takes damage. Same amount. Your armor and the moa's stats are the only thing that protect your HP pool. So now you know. This. Ugh. We need 100 more copper. Come on, Moa. We got work to do. If we go this way, we should be able to hit that thing.
All you gotta do now is get that stuff back to orbit.
400 iron ingots. Well, we've already got a lot of iron ingots. Back at our temporary base. So that's going to be a huge help. We just got to get some more cooking, apparently. It's the wrong weapon. Oh my god, I can't believe we're going to be 6 ingots short. So now we got to find another cave. Oh my god. Alright, we'll take some iron with us too. Back to the base. Unless for some reason we got just over 300 on the last run. In which case we're probably good. So we'll stop back at base first before we start looking for another cave. But let's get all this iron. worry, Moa. We'll be out of this creepy old cave in a moment. Okay, buddy. Let's head back to Temp Base, which is right up here. Wait. How did I... Man, my brain just died right there. I don't know how the heck we got turned around like that. Oh my god, get off the trees. They just fell down one after another, man. It was like the environment was chasing us. Finally back. Okay. Get out of the way, Moa. Oh my god. Close. We have 106 here. We might have enough. We might need more iron, though. $264. I don't know about the rest of you, but I think that's less than 400. Alright, so how many iron ingots? Iron ingot. It takes 2. So we need like 140. So we're gonna need 280. Close. Probably be better if we get around 300, but 280 will be more than enough. So we'll go get some iron. We have all the copper we need for the other one. We got a shovel so we can dig up snow once we get to the thing. And we'll grab up some iron and get that in this as well. First things first, I'm going to run to the restroom as I'm sitting here dancing. So we're just going to huddle down inside this place and hope that nothing comes to eat us. And in the meantime, we're going to leave things just to cook. Because timed mission after all and all that such nonsense. Matter of fact, Moa, turn around please. Maybe I'll get eaten and you'll survive. Stay here. No, I just seen you move. Don't you do it. You stay. We'll set our spawn point just in case. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Give me a moment to plug in my tablet. I was trying not to step away until after the mission completed, but this is going to take a little bit anyway. So, while we wait for that, we needed something like 280? Right? Am I right? Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. We have 280. We need 400. So we need 120. And it takes... We might have enough with what we have. There's 340 almost. Yeah, we've got enough iron. Yeah, there's 114 copper. Probably gonna need more copper. We might not. We might have just what we need once this completes. So we could do another one of those where we... Oh, there's more iron here. No more copper, but there's iron we can put in there. Oh, let's get rid of these exotics. Come over here, biome, request. This is why having little tiny outposts is awesome. But we can get more forges going. There's another 95 a diet. No extra iron or nothing in there. Okay, let's get ourselves some leather and stone and sticks and wood. Queue up 2 more of these. We don't have any more coal. Unless we got some in here? No. Just grab some wood. Kill those. go. I think we're in good shape. But, just to be safe, we'll go get a little bit more iron and a little bit more copper. I need a cave. So, let's see. Why don't we try heading up here? Just because there's a couple caves up that way, I believe. And just to make absolutely sure that we have everything we need. The dog just startled me. She's screaming and kicking her paws and doing little whimpers and howls in her sleep. I thought I was about to be attacked by a wolf. Oh no, I've been in this one. Oh, but there's copper and iron. Hold on, buddy. There, take that. Alrighty then. Take that. No, why for you do this to me, Icarus? We don't need no more there storms. Thought I seen another coal. Must have just been a shadow. Get all this copper at the very least. Hey, another level. Ooh, there's coal here though. Don't worry, Moa. It's just a little bit of wind, buddy. We'll make our way home soon. It's a good time to be in a cave, so it works out great. Uh-oh. Here you go, buddy. Why don't you eat this? And then, let's see, 1, 5 Zeeks. I wonder if those bags can hold more if, you know, I made those before I had the ability to get extra inventory slots and storage containers. I doubt it will work in those, but I don't know. We could always try. And I also did that before I made the cart. So if it works for those bags, it might work for the cart too. Nothing but gold in here now. Oh, wait. I was wrong. Every now and again, it's good to be wrong. Worst case scenario, this base has a little bit of extra resources and we can come back and stop at it when we need to. Right down here. Okay, let's have some water. Let's see what we are at. We already have over 400 iron, so that's perfect. That one's done. Need 200 more in, or 40 more in my inventory. So 1, 2. Double check. Oh wait, that's not a full. Let's see. 100, 200, 300, 400. So let's adjust these to get the copper going before, whoops. No, get back in there. There, do the copper first. And we'll go drop these off, and then we'll come back for the copper. And then we'll take those back to the Arctic, grab some snow, and then we're done. And once we hand that all in, we can come back to this place. No, we can't, because we need the upgrade. And we don't have the upgrade here. So we're going to have to go all the way back to our main base. come on. Wow, this base is still standing? I guess we can repair that real quick. I don't know when we're ever going to need this place, but... And most of the benches are gone, except for the fireplace. But there's walls we could use as shelter, I suppose. Just fix it up for nostalgia's sake. Really don't think there was much here. There we go. Is there anything in that? Or that? No? Why don't we top up our drink? What about in there? There, top up all our stats and keep moving. Supposed to be heading towards this one.
But there's more to do. Check your map for the next zone. That's it. You got everything. That wasn't so hard, was it?
I mean, the voice lines. I wish you would play the right ones. But no, that wasn't too terribly difficult, buddy. Don't you worry. Well, there's more to do. Whoops. We're gonna get ourselves killed by jumping off a cliff. This is not great. Bam. Alright. Copper. There is 300 copper. We'll just let those turn themselves off. And we will head back to the Arctic region with our shovel. Oh, come on, don't be stuck, buddy. Come on. That's such a small lip. Let's go. There you go. Not bad. This mission I thought was going to take a lot longer, but luckily it's low tier items that they need. And then there was a follow-up mission right after this one, and we'll see if we can't get that one done. We've got like 2 hours left in the stream. Maybe this next mission will be nice and short. And then we can get a third one in. I see you thinking about it. Come here. Let's just get this over with. The willy wonky thing isn't gonna fly here. Excellent. Ooh, now's our chance. Open inventory there. Do. There's the headpiece we need. Okay, shovel.
For my money, that's all of them. That's it, partner. You're finished here. For now, at least. Well, friend, you done down there? Sure looks like it from here. The ACS are paranoid, but when you tick their boxes, good things happen. I'd say you're on the right track.
I'm afraid they're gonna have to start ticking their own boxes, brother. Like, I don't go around ticking nobody's box. I go around ticking mine, aka my bank account. We just made some money. And now, we're about to go find another mission to make some money. I don't care if they're happy with me. They don't need to be happy. I need to make money. I am very broke in this game despite all the hours I've put into it. And the big reason why is because I just keep restarting the game from zero. The leveling process and going through the missions is the fun part. Sitting there grinding after the fact, I'm out. Like, I got so many other survival games I could play that are just, it would be so much more interesting than just doing the same repetitive stuff over and 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 over. Speaking of which, Grounded just got a big update. We're gonna do that eventually. Unless Icarus keeps getting plenty of likes, and then we will continue to do Icarus until people get bored of it. And we also have the Terraria update to do at some point. Right now, it's still Icarus, but those are the two main ones on my radar. And then this year, we've got a ton of survival games coming up. We've got the new Breath Edge. Depending on how this lawsuit plays out, we may just have Subnautica 2. And we've seen a trailer for the Forest 3. So I don't know when that's going to come out. It looks like it's going in a very cosmic horror route, which it was already kinda in the second one. It was going a very supernatural, like cosmic horror, like space aliens type route. So I guess we'll see what happens with that. And then what other main ones am I really excited about? Like, there's a lot. We need to go this way. Witchbrook's getting a release this year. We've got that Animo, which people seem to really like, should be coming out within the next 6 months, supposedly. So we'll have a few more MMOs to do. But yeah, we won't play any of them, assuming that people keep liking Icarus. My goal is to go all the way through the missions on this one, on this map, and then do the hunts for this map. And then we'll go to Prometheus, or not Prometheus, we'll go to Styx, and we'll do all the missions on there. And then we'll do the Great Hunts for that one. And then we'll go to Prometheus, and then we'll do the Great Hunts on that one. That all assumes that people are having a good time. Right now, this is between this and Dune Awakening. That's pretty much the only thing I want to play right now. They just added some pretty cool content that I'm enjoying on Dune, so I've been playing a lot of that with my buddy Soul. I'd like to get him onto this channel a couple times, but because of the hours that he's available to play games, it's just not possible. But yeah, and especially this month, since we're doing nothing but YouTube, I want to see what 30 days does us as far as numbers and content and all that stuff. If it does really well, then we'll try to make a go of it here. I want to hit 1,000 subs this year on YouTube. But we'll have to see. One step at a time. First step, have fun. Second step, well, that's all up to everybody else. So I'm going to continue to have fun until such a time as it becomes work. And then I will say, nope, time to have more fun. We do what we want around here. You don't tell me it's work whenever I'm enjoying myself. How about that? We're going to make a pit stop into our temporary base over here and sleep. Just because it's past 1800 in game. Go ahead and deactivate that. We want to be able to come back here and have a place to go with a fire. Then that needs to not be a thing. Alright, homeward bound, and then we'll grab up a new mission. I don't know. Am I the only one that preferred Milo and Otis over Homeward Bound? The first one was good. The second one was boring. like it was just not great. It's kind of like the Air Bud movie. I think the first one was okay. I don't remember much about it. And then the rest of them were just like straight to DVD. It'd be nice if we seen one of them there fuzzy moas. But I haven't seen it. I've seen one moa here, but it didn't have a bubby with it. There's a mammoth. No baby mammoth. Where did you go? Come here, you. No! What are you doing? Where'd you go? Whatever. Give me this. Don't run that way. Moa was trying to throw itself into a crevice. That'd have been a problem. Always gotta be trying to make things difficult on me, Moa. I don't understand. I don't get it. Probably about to get a lag spike when the base loads in. That's another thing we might need to do either today or on the next stream, is call in another sandworm fight because our cave is empty. I cleared it out again, and we may need the resources. We don't at the moment, but let's see, is there, where are we at? Platinum, aluminum, gold, sulfur, titanium is way over there. I don't know. Trying to think if there's anything I wanted to take back with me. We should probably take the titanium at the very least. Get some more of that cooking ASAP. A lot of machines we're going to be cooking that are going to require titanium sheets and things like that. We're going to need more solar panels and things like that as well. And batteries. I'm not sure what the batteries take. I want to say they took platinum sheets to make, not titanium. But even still, eventually we'll want the good arrows for fighting bosses or whatever. Could always call down some cold steel arrows and whatnot. Might be useful for bosses, and honestly, I haven't even looked. This one isn't running. It's copper. Oh, it's full. I'd rather just take the titanium, thanks. Is the titanium in a cave? I think the titanium's in a cave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't jump that far, buddy. Whoa. Okay, you can jump that far, though. That's great. Good job. Let's see. Iron. It's not the iron that's closest to our base, and it's just in a really ugly location. Maybe it's down here? Let's go look. Oh, I need a light. That's all you have for me is 300? Oh my god, titanium takes forever. This game is rigged, man. Rigged against me. Oh, come on. I know you can get up that. We've done it before, buddy. Come on. Come on. There you go. Now we don't have to go way around to the other side. Good deal. Okay, let's figure out the next mission, shall we?
I wouldn't trust Group 15, but the work's always interesting. You're opening up Icarus for them, and everyone else. Yeah, the future's coming. Where it's all going, who can say? I guess that's up to you. Group 15 want one thing. Knowledge. And they don't care how they get it. All you gotta do now is get that stuff back to orbit. They've dropped units at points marked on your map. Should be easy enough, if this weren't Icarus.
Cargo pod of dried meats? Oh, we might have to go see what that is and work on that while we upgrade the base. That might be a thing. Speaking of biofuel, let's check our generator. How's the generator doing? It's doing okay. Bam. We'll go ahead and swap that out with a new one. Get those charging. Okay, dried meats. Will deer. We should run over there, see what they need. And then we will come back here and make them while we upgrade the base. So there's that. Okay, jeez. Buffalo. Oh my god, look at that. Moa, are you empty? Perfect. Okay, that means we can head right back out. And then we'll come back here and do some upgrades. We still need to get the walls looking nice, put them together properly. We still have to make a ton of cement mix. We have to upgrade these floors. We need to upgrade the bridge. We need to put down new benches. We need to make that cooking station. A lot to do here at base. So we'll figure out what we're going to do after we get all the resources we're going to need in order to complete this. Because we want this mission done and over with. These resourcing ones take forever sometimes. The one we just did with the iron and whatnot, those are the easy ones. This one that we're about to do is technically easy, but it takes far longer to complete. Because drying stuff takes a lot longer than just throwing an ingot into a fire. What are we getting caught on? Is this damaged? It is. There we go. Alright, back to the desert. Let's figure out what we gotta do. And on the bright side, it's only noon. So we may be able to get out there to the desert, see what we need, and then run all the way back. Yeah, it's just at the entrance. We may just have to go on a killing spree while we're here too. Gotta figure out what we need. Like, wolves would be our best bet, or hyenas. And if we want a ton of wolves, we could just step into the Arctic and we'd be golden with that. Have all the meats. Depends on what they're asking for. White meat, bacon, giant steaks. We'll have to see. Nice casual day here in Icarus. I was hoping we would be doing some crazy missions that involved shooting of the boss kind, but today we're just gathering and cooking, apparently. But at least these missions are out of the way. And then we're about to open up a whole new string of missions with this. The mission following this, rather. So, should be fun. Nope. Hello? This way. Where are you going, buddy? I blame the moa?
Here we go. You got this.
Dried fatty T-bone, white meat. Okay. Well, let's hop off of here. And we will walk back. Soft meat, stringy meat, white meat, giant steaks, gamey meat, and T-bones. Oh, we don't need anything. Wait, you guys might have white meat, though. Moa, are you still on Wander, buddy? You need to be following me. This is not a safe place for you to just be hanging out. Come here. Follow. Yes. What you got? No. You keep your bacon to yourself. Although I would love some bacon right about now. That sounds delicious. I am hungry. Nothing from bacon, but from those guys. Ooh, cat. Might be some stringy meat. You get over, y'all. It's a dead kitty. Oh, pet the kitty. Yeah, that's some stringy meats. Ooh, we learned stuff about cougars. If we could find some scorpions, we would definitely get some white meat. If we want T-bones, it's either hyenas or bear. Scorpions! You give me that softer white meat. Ay, no! With the more, leave it alone. No! What are you doing? Go on! Yeah, you get all floppy. And then get all choppy. We'll grab all that. And all that. Was it not soft meat? It is soft. Dried soft meat, 15. We have 20, but who knows if they're all going to be good by the time they cook, so we want to make sure we get extras. Could use more scorpion. Hey, you! Yeah, you! Trunky! Get over here! Excellent. Oh my God, you failed! You weren't even worth the bullets! I hear a hyena somewhere. Ow. Now I hear a cougar. That way. Nope. Keep up, Moa. There's usually a good amount of bear activity right at the entrance of this place. Hyena! How about you? You got some giant steaks for us? Come on, buddy. No, but you got white meat. We'll take that. Trying to keep an eye out for elephants. Got some game meat for me? Give me that gamey meat. Yeah, buddy. 10 of them, not bad. Nothing. What is you eating, buddy? It's just sand. What is happening? Your little tail was like freaking out. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to go on and be chopped. Oh my God, I need game meat. What's wrong with you? I wonder, do zebra give game meat? Do you have gamey meats? No. Elephant? Elephant! You first. No? Haha! How do you like that? And you next. Come here, you. Haha. How is that not hitting you? There we go. Just for the mistake. Do, 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 do. Oh my God. Oof. They impacted so hard it broke the elephant's back. There we go, giant steak. Don't mind me while I grab that first missed arrow. Not that other missed arrow. Don't sneak up on me. You're gonna get stabbed. Oh, there we go. Excellent, soft and white. Getting all the meats. Pew. Oh, come on, buddy. Turn around. Turn around. You can't be serious. How far away are you? Maybe you're not as far away as I thought. Ha ha! That was the problem. Burn! You go on and you burn. Really? Now it just feels kind of bad. He's like, just end me. It hurts too much. It hurts too much. Boop. Oi, you, Scorpion. Come here, yo. You forget why you were coming over here, buddy. He was coming to kill me. Ooh, nice. Wow! Rook! No sneaking up on people. What's wrong with you? We definitely don't need any more soft meat. We're probably okay with the stringy, assuming we get back soon. We'll keep getting a little bit of everything. Giant steaks. Yeah. Oh, look at that. All kinds of goodies. The only thing we're really missing now is T-bones. If we make a couple drying racks, we could get these all done really fast. So we're only going to stop and kill things if we find a bear. Or I guess a wolf. Where the heck are we? Oh, this way. Or if something attacks us. Alright. You have made a mistake and you don't get to live anymore. We might as well skin them since we're here. Nope. Nope. Stop what you're doing. But yeah, we can take this meat back and... Oh, wait. Don't you give white meats, buddy? Hold on. You give white meats? Oh, soft meats. What do we get from this? Don't look at me like that. Just go on and fall over. Steak stink this time. More white meats. I really thought they gave white meat. Maybe that's the birds. The moors. Alright, well, we'll keep an ear out for bears and head back to base. Nera. Do you have white meat? Ooh, bar. I heard a bar. Where you at, Mr. Bar? That's a moa. That's a boar. That's a moa. That's a horse. Stop what you're doing. Oh, just shot my moa. Sorry, Moa. Can I have that back out your face? Thank you, buddy. Here, we're gonna tame you, and we're gonna tame you. You guys can stay here. Maybe one day you'll be... You're not following me, are you? Stop following me. You may not be led. So, for those of you that don't know, there's a glitch in the game where if you grab a creature that you've just killed their parent, and you start to lead them, and then you turn the lead off and just sort of leave them where you found them, they will become instantly tamed. All you have to do is go outside of render distance, which is something like 500 meters or something, maybe a little bit further, and then come back later on and they'll be fully tamed. Aye! Yogi! Doesn't lit that Yogi on fire. He don't seem to car. See, but this is the problem. If you're not careful, things will run up and eat them. Do you got any T-bones for me, buddy? So it's a risk. You could just lead your animals away. But if you don't really need them, I tend to use this method for taming creatures if I don't, one, have the things already I need to tame animals, or two, use that method just for, like, I'll have random animals out there. And if my moa were to die, I could just walk down the street and be like, oh, it's like grocery shopping. Who gets to come home with me today? To be fair, a ton of animals on the map, though, will cause a lot of lag in this game because not well optimized. But, I don't know, is it worth it to have a random moa here and there that you could use? If you die and have to respawn on the other side of the map, you could always hop on a random tame moa that you have out there. Like this group of them that I have out here for, like, no reason. There's a lot of spiders. Well, they all glitched out. What do you guys drop? Sure, we'll take those things. You. Where's your weak point? Why you do this? What a slow way to die. What a dumb way to die. Here, Moa, this is poisoning me. You have that. Oh, water. And bandages. Yeah. Yes. That would have been a mistake. We've burned through so much of our knife just from stabbing stupid spiders. I guess it could be worse. They could have been trying to kill me. Instead, they were just sort of... I don't even know what the heck they were doing. They were going anywhere but where I was. So, you know... Free silk, I guess? I don't know. The silk seems to be really nice for making rope. I'm not sure if it makes anything else. We should look, but I've just been turning it into rope. Spider silk. It's used for bandages. Oh, you can use it in platinum weave? Okay. So it does everything that fiber does. It's just an alternative. I'm okay with that. Finally back home. Let's get these meats salted so they don't go bad nearly as fast. Oh. Alright, and you wander around here. Alright, we need sticks. This will work. Crafting. Where is our drying racks? Right here. Why are there bees here? Why are there just random bees at my door? What the heck? Okay, and then fiber. We need a ton more wood. I need you to wander, bro. You cannot be coming into my house. Go over here. Do anything else but bother me. Are we all out of wood? There's enough to make one more. Okay, we gotta go get some wood. Unless there's some in the windmill. No, we gotta go get wood. Whoops. Ow! Now that's something else we need to make. I can't see. There it is. Craft one more of these. that should be everything. Let's go get these in the fridge. So what do we need? 8 T-bones. We don't have any T-bones, I don't think. I can't recall. Gamey meats. We don't have any of those. Dried yet. Giant steaks. We have half of what we need. Soft meats, we need 15. We're at 3. Dried stringy meats. We're at 4. White meats. We're at 5. We're getting there. I'm afraid to salt these ones. I'm afraid to salt these ones only because the mission doesn't say they need to be salted, so it may glitch it all out and I'll just start again. Okay, at least they're in a refrigerated area, so I guess we can just go hand this in when I get back. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs out a bit, and then we're gonna come back and continue. Man, hopefully everybody's still having a good time. We are making some good progress here in this game, and if we can finish this off, we'll try to get at least one more done. It might be cutting it close because, yeah, it's almost 8. But we'll see what kind of mission it is. If we don't have enough time, we still need to build that kitchen at the very least. And I keep putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. I really need to get it done. So that's next on the cards. Here, we can hang out here and watch the sunrise. I will be back momentarily. Okay, thank you for everybody who stuck around. Apologies for that. So, for those of you that don't know, I have leg issues, and like, if I sit for long periods of time, my legs start to cramp up, and it's not a fun experience. So, I try to get up and stretch out every now and again. No screenshot of something I can walk out my front door and look at every 5 seconds. I can take a screenshot if you want. You just want to go onto my Steam and download it. That's what that is. Wallpapers and all that. Here, if it'll make you happy, we'll go over here. There, quick screenshot. It's got all the mess in the way, but we'll, that's fine. Let's figure out where we're at here. Alright. T-bones, we're done. Dried gamey meat, we need 15. We have 9. We need more of that. Giant steaks, 8. We have 14. We're good. Soft meats, we need 15. We have 13. We need more. Stringy meats, we need 15. We need one more of those. And then white meat. We need one more of those. So white, soft, stringy, and game. Alright, we're done with stringy meats. We're done with giant. I think we're done with soft. So, white meat. Yeah, white meat and game meat. White meat and game meat. So, we need to hunt deer and white meat. Where does it say that comes from? Well, I could probably get some from wolves. But white meat specifically is from boar. So pigs and deer. There's sometimes a group of boars hanging out down there, but I don't see any right now. There's a horse. Maybe that will lure a boar in. Whoops. Yeah, got him. Alright, get all the predators' mouths are frothing, and they'll be here in a moment. We got over here another horse. You'd think white meat would come from birds as well, but doesn't seem to be the case. I don't see any boar down there. Alright, I know a good place to go, so we'll walk in that direction and see what we can find. And all the while, we'll try to get... Ooh, deer. Yes. Horse? I seen a horse. You! Alright. Oh, our knife is about to break. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. Why, just do the thing. Drop your meats. The good meats. Ooh, wolf. You might solve all my problems, buddy. Because I have so many wolf kills that we got that perk that gives us T-bones? I mean, we'll take them just in case ours. Bruh. No, no, no. I don't want to waste my knife on you, buddy. What was that? Right. Oh, I can't see. Here. Hold still. Am I hitting the tree? Alright, knife it is. Get out of here. I hit the tree that was behind me. Oh my god. Icarus, fix it. I blame Dice. Fix it, Dice. It's a moa. Alright, right down here, I usually see a lot of boar. You're not gonna give me any boar this time to make me look like I know what I'm talking about, huh? You're just gonna... Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful. What was that? That's a buffalo. We don't need buffalo. Almost jumped too far. No, just buffalo everywhere. Howdy, buffalo. Alright, fine. We'll go where all the wolves are and get all the wolves. Eventually we'll get white meats. I mean, I guess I do have my skinning knife we could use too. Ooh, was that a piggy I heard? Nope, it was a horse. Alright, well, let's go check over by where our old base used to be. Lots of moa. Pumpkins. Cliff sides are the best way to hunt, for sure. Because, like, most animals aren't going to see you from the other side. And they spawn pretty frequently. Outside of your render distance. So if we look this way... and then we look back. Sometimes works. We're trying to magic some creatures into existence. Anyway, if we go to the other side of this corridor, we'll probably see some. So we're going to make our way that way. There's usually a lot of boar and wolves back there. Luckily, we have the infinite stamina shoes. If we sprint jump, we'll just have infinite stamina always. Oh, but just in case that bear decides to attack, let's... yeah, that, this, and the other thing, and one of those. I heard a deer, though. Where is it? run past already. Deer are so easily spooked, man. Them and the goats. I swear the goats can see for miles out. Their aggro range is huge. Ooh, wolf. Where are you? Sorry, puppy. Don't blame me, blame the developers. Give me the meats I need. There we go. We got some white meat. And bacon for some reason. I don't know if that's enough white meats, but one more of those would be nice. Usually they hunt in packs and... Ooh, lag spike. Oh, it's saving the game. That's fine. That's fine. The one time I need 14 wolves, and there aren't any. This is your fault. Wait. Oh, we don't have... They drop game meat. Why is that not on the list? A 30% chance off of these guys. Let's get that. Oh my god, we're good to go on game meat. Alright, we're going to work our way back so we can get that cooking. And then we're going to hopefully run into the things we need. Rabbits or boars or whatever. I swear moas should drop it too. Yeah, moas do drop it. It's only 10%, but... You! White meat! Get down here! Come on, buddy. Nope. I hear a wolf, though. Mr. Wolf, I'd like to ask you a question. Do you happen to have any white meats on you? Huh? Kind of hoping there were more, but alright. See what you got. Arg. It's not going to help me. Bam. We're getting more white meat off of wolves than anything else. Wolves just give all the random meats, man. We're good to go. You get to live this time, buddy. We did pretty good. Sometimes these hunting trips take a while. I was also expecting them to, but like, we've managed to... Oh, we are bleeding out too. Hold on. Bam. What's cracking, friendo? A bunch of Icarus, buddy. How the heck are you? Man, you and that Left 4 Dead, I'll tell you what, that's a nostalgia trip for me, buddy. I met a lot of my best friends playing that game. People that I still hang out with to this day. Okay, let's get those going. You're thinking about starting an Icarus series. Yeah, I'm glad I brought back positive memories for you. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I used to sit there with my son on my lap, and he'd be sitting there pointing at all the random zombies that would pop up. What's that one? What's that one? What is that one? This is a lot of fun. Man, if you start up an Icarus series, that would be amazing. I know you're trying to do a lot of things solo lately, but I miss playing games with you, buddy. If you happen to have an opportunity, I would definitely want to come and join you. But don't feel obligated, brother. All right. Let's see where we stand. Dried T-bone steaks. We have 10. We're good. Dried gamey meat. We need 5 more of those. Giant steaks. Double check. We have 20. We're good. Dried soft meats. 15. We have plenty. Stringy meats. We have plenty. White meats. We have plenty. We're only missing gamey meats. We watch as much stuff as we can. Usually try to catch up on the weekend. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, brother. That's the good thing about YouTube. You don't have to sit there and wait for your TV to air it whenever they feel like. You just go in and watch it anytime you feel like. Getting there, slowly but surely. I've no clue what I'm doing. Looking beyond. Yeah, brother, 100%. Let me know. I would 100% be in on that. I'll tell you what, Like, that's... This game is a lot of fun. It really, really is. It's got its flaws like any other indie game, but the positives far outweigh anything that could be wrong with the game. It's got some amazing features. It's got a ton of grind to it, but it's also got the open world, which lets you build like big old bases, and there's bosses that are okay to fight, but they're not like super challenging. There are some DLCs that make it extremely difficult, but we also don't have to play on those type of difficulties. I know that's not your speed, buddy. But yeah, this could be a nice casual game to just build a base, relax, chop up some animals, fist fight a bear every now and then. Although, if you want the true experience of this game, you can either start on Olympus, which I'm on, which is kind of just the starting area. But like, if you were able to go on to Prometheus, there's creatures in that map that are very alien as opposed to what we have on our planet. Alright, white meats, that meats, these meats. T-bones, game meat. And that's all 5, 6. Yes. Okay, now we have to go drop these all off. There was different maps. Yeah, there's actually 3 different maps. Olympus is the first map that they came out with. Styx is the second map. And I think it's slightly smaller than the first map, but it has a lot of interesting creatures. Like, it's got like alligators, and there's a lot more opportunities for fishing, and the map layout's a little bit more fun. And then there's Prometheus, which is technically on the other side of the planet, and that one has like giant blue turtles running around, and it's got these moas like this thing, except they have like these big unicorn horns, and they're like huge mutant beaks and more lizard-like than anything. It's got giant slugs running around. It's got literal unicorns. They're basically shaggy zebras with horns. It's got flying creatures. It's got giant jellyfish. It's got volcanoes and swamps, and there's just so many more interesting biomes there. The one thing you got to get used to with that map, though, I find a lot of people get kind of turned off, is because the sky on that side of the planet is like a pinkish purple color. And the only reason I'm not playing on that map myself right now is because I'm trying to I started fresh, so I'm trying to clear out all the missions. And when I say there's a lot of content, like, look here. Bam. Ah, we can't look. Never mind. Don't look at nothing. You see nothing? Yeah, but there's probably 50 plus missions on the first map alone, and even more on the second one, and the third one's got some, man, a lot of missions. And then there's DLCs and stuff that add more missions, and you can even get a mammoth to mount, which is kind of fun. The game has like a structural integrity system to the building. So kind of like 7 Days to Die, you can't just make a block float in the air if you don't support a wall properly, it will crumble. So there's a lot to it. But as crazy as I'm making it sound, like, it's easy to pick up. Especially since you'll be starting at level 1. By the time you're a max level, you'll know everything. You'll be fine. Physics matter, yeah. They matter big time, especially whenever you jump off a cliff and break your legs. And there's a pretty nice RPG system where you can make yourself resistant to being able to fall and break your legs, or resistant to physical damage from enemies, or make yourself get hungry less. And kind of like Ark, the animals you tame, the levels matter, and you can level them up. Sorry. Scratchy throat. All of a sudden, I don't know why. I'm fighting off a sneeze for a while. There's a lot of things in this game you can tame, but there's also a lot that you can't. It's not like a creature collecting game like in Ark. But there are mounts. Definitely do some research before I jump in. You absolutely should. I'm sorry, I went on a ramble there for a minute, but at any rate, how's the book thing going, buddy? Keep meaning to ask, but my brain doesn't work half the time. For those of you that don't know, Big J Sav here is a real close friend of mine, and he's actually an author now, which is fantastic. Definitely check out his channel. There's some content over there that him and I have done together. We did kind of like a cinematic series. It was, of course, scripted, but if you're a fan of things like Quantum Leap, that's something you should go check out. It took place in 7 Days to Die. Fantastic. So he didn't even answer me. I try to be a friend, but he won't even answer whether or not how his book's doing. I want to know. If it's private, it's private. That's fine. But message me later. Let me know. No, why you got a storm game? Don't do this to me. No. Me without a light in my inventory. This is gonna be bad. It did okay, nothing great. I mean, you gotta put your first product out there, and then if you want to continue to grow, you gotta put another one out there, and eventually word of mouth will carry you to, you know, bigger and better places each time. Don't give up on your dream, buddy. I have faith in you. Until your fourth or fifth book. I mean, like I said, you gotta put your first foot in the door and then just keep putting it in there.
That's it.
Bam.
You got everything. That wasn't so hard, was it?
Yeah.
Well, friend, you done down there? Sure looks like it from here. No one knows exactly what Group 15 do, but they're going to be pleased with you. That's good, I think.
Fantastic. All right. Well, with that done, I don't think we'll have enough time to do another mission. We will go and look and see what the next mission's going to be. Girlfriend. Brother. No, 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 no. Number one, my wife would kill me. And number two, that was very obviously a man's voice. The voice actor who actually did those lines actually passed away recently, which is really sad. He was fantastic at his job, but man, it sucks that he passed. The new voice actors they have are fine, I suppose, but like, I don't know. I really liked his work. The character of Soul will be sorely missed in this game. But yeah, he was he basically looked like Santa Claus. Like big fluffy white beard and white hair. He was pretty cool. I really liked his work. Especially the voice lines he did for Prometheus, because those ones were like just spot on with the acting. Especially the ones right after you kill the lava crawler. That was good. I enjoyed that. Oh, great. Out of one storm into another. Oh, well, this one's just ending. Perfect. Let's see. We need another drink. But yeah, we're gonna see what the next mission is. And then you probably won't be able to do it, but we do probably have enough time to build out that kitchen that I keep putting off. I don't know why, but I keep feeling like I'm going the wrong direction, but I'm not. Oh, and it's getting dark and I have no light, so we should get back as quick as we can. We're gonna walk face first into a bar, and then it's gonna rip our faces off. Come on, Moa. It might be more lucrative if we can make one more solar panel and maybe another 2 batteries. We might be able to just say, to heck with it, skip the biofuel kitchen and just go straight to the electric kitchen. That might be the better way we do this. So let's see if we can make another solar panel. I want to try to get a couple of those flat ones so we can just put them on the ceiling of our roof, rather, of our base. Oh, I got a jet. Nice talking with you. Have a great rest of your stream. I appreciate you, buddy. Take care of yourself. Look forward to hearing from you again. What are your settings, buddy? Yeah, wander. Alright, we're getting poisoned. We're getting poisoned. This is what you get for carrying acidic glands around. There. Okay, let's see about... Why is this still working? Wow. That titanium is rolling. Bam, get that in there. Oh, wait. Repair this and repair that. Jeez. Oh, and repair that. Okay. We took some damage. How's our armor? We're fine. Good. Solar panels, composite and glass. 3 of those. Solar panel, craft 1 more of those. Batteries. We need titanium sheets. So let's make 16 of those. Titanium sheets. $16 of them. We have enough of that. We might need more gold and copper wire. Luckily, we have some of that made already. Titanium sheets are going to take a little bit. Let's grab this. We can put that out. Do we have more? Carbon paste. We do have more. Okay, let's see. So, right here would be the center. Bam. We'll call that good. And then, oh, we need our electrical wire. We might as well do it like that. Okay, we got another one hooked into the power grid. Let's go check that it's hooked up properly. Oh, and we can sleep. There we go. Our supply is 5,000. And it's literally being supplied by this. But we have 19 million in reserve. But that's also why I want to get 2 more batteries. So we have lots of extra. We may even make more than that. We'll see how. I want to go a night without sleeping to see how that affects our power grid. Batteries to craft. One battery backup. 80. Does it say 80? 80, 60 pounds. 60. Okay. Still. Oh my God. Really? Why you gotta be so heavy, bruh? Ah, come on down here. Up here. That to there, and then this to here, and this to here. Bam. Where are we at now? 31 million. That helped out a lot. That helped out a lot. We're doing good. We're doing good. Well, we're doing better anyway. All of our stuff is running out. Aluminum and stone. Marble kitchen corner bench. Storage. So lots of aluminum and stone. Marble kitchen bench. Take that iron out so we have room. Sort this so we have more room. And then we can sort that. Kind of leave things in there for now. Stone. Do we have stone? Nope. Probably not. Because we've been using it to make bricks. So we can do things like this. Hey, we got a little bit of stone. Slowly but surely, I want to get all this upgraded to brick on the bottom floor, cement around the bottom foundation, and then we're just going to use the honey wood on the upper floors. I really like the look of the wood. That's one thing, like, if I were rich, log cabin, that'd be my new home. Middle of nowhere, give me an internet connection, whatever I gotta use to get an internet connection, and then leave me alone. Like, I'm not talking about a mansion out in the middle of the woods. Log cabin, we're talking about a fishing cabin. We're talking one room with a bed and maybe a TV. No TV. I don't ever use TV. Just give me a computer. I'm good. Maybe one of those Bunsen burners so I can eat. Live me like a hermit. I lived my life. I had kids. I have 2 of them. I did the whole wife thing. She's great. I love her. But assuming that I live long enough to outlive the wife and the kids are moved out the house, it's time for me to go full on hermit mode. Like, leave me alone. Oh, I love my family, but sometimes you just need a break. Oh yeah, now there's a rabbit when I don't need one. Building us a kitchen. The most advanced kitchen in the world. Always take stone. Remember this, kids. You're gonna need stone from the time that you log into this game at level 1 to the time you quit. Don't throw things away just because you don't think you need it no more. If you're playing in the open world, find somewhere, store it. If you don't got enough storage, make more storage because you're gonna need those items. Always. There's always another mission. There's always another thing to build. Eventually you'll be top of the top tier tech and you won't need to build benches as much. Unless a mission specifically calls for it. Because there are a couple missions that are like, build a couple solar panels. Build a couple of these. Put them in your drop ship. And like, I'm not really fond of those missions, but they are a thing, so you will still need them after that too. A lot of our trees turned into briquettes. I heard a puppy. Don't you sneak up on me, doggo. You gonna regret it. Our salt drill's just working over there. We're doing good. It is 8 o'clock. This is our typical end time. But we're going to go for a little bit longer. I want to see if we can't get this kitchen finished off. If anything complicated comes up, then I'll just finish it later. But let's see if we can't get this done real quick. And then we will call it a day, probably. We've got... Like I said, this month I want to try streaming every day for 30 days. And see how that goes. So we will be doing a lot of Icarus, assuming that everybody's still enjoying it. Definitely hit those likes. Lets me know that you want me to continue with it. If not, like I said, we have Grounded and Terraria are the next 2 big ones that I have on my list. Because those ones just got updates. And, of course, there's a ton of things coming down the road, so no harm, no foul. Vote with your clicks. They're free after all. Okay. We have a bench. We have storage. We might need a corner. It might be fun to put that, like, angled. What are we missing? Crafting, tech, tier 4, kitchen. So we have these 3. Oh, a freezer would be amazing. What is this one? An electric stove. And a sink. Those are the 2 we're missing. An electric stove. We need more electronics and glass. Electronics, we need 2 more. Craft those. I don't know what that is, Icarus. I don't know what you're talking about, brother. Oh, right, the glass. You distracted me with your chinchilla something or other meals. I don't know what that is. I'm afraid to find out. Electric stove. And a sink. If I go back a tier, wasn't there something else that this is supposed to have? What was it? Oh, we could put an aquarium, but can't we make like a big, isn't there like a big aquarium that you can make? We could go put down some fish traps. Oh, that's another thing we should get. We should make some fish traps and just throw them out here in the freshwater. My dog is already shoving my arm away from my mouse. Because she knows when I end at 8 o'clock, we play. So she's nudging me like, come on, get off of there. There's the butchering station. Where you can turn random meats into just meat. What is this? It's like that with my doggo as well. Yeah, animals are surprisingly good at telling time. At least dogs are. They're like, hey, I know you're coming to play with me now. This is our time. You need to get off of here. But I thought there was something with like a medical bench. Oh yeah, medical bench. White treatment, water treatment pills. No. No. Because isn't there... There's a chem station. Oh, they're literally right here. It does the same thing, only better. We'll just make that at some point. And then we'll make the large aquarium that I've seen. I know I've seen a larger aquarium. Something huge like that would be really cool. I don't recall where it's at right now, but yeah, that's what we'll do. Just making sure we don't need to add anything else to our kitchen immediately. Sorry, had to tab out and check something. We're good. Oh my god, storage space. Is there a box in here? No, no box. Here, box. This. Bam. Let's deploy that. There. Open. There. Random stuff in there. We has room. Bam. Open this. Take all of that. Pick this up. Huh? No, this broke. Deploy this, not destroy. Give me this. Deploy that. Put that over here for now. There. Okay. Give me that. And then we won't need this anymore, so give me that. Give me that. Give it. And then where is... What's it? I don't... Was it this pipe? I don't know, so we're not going to destroy it right now. Anyway, let's see. Kitchen, corner, deploy. How does one corner? Like this, I guess? Don't want it to cover up that, right? Well, we kind of sort of do. We might have to just rewire this. Water pipes. What has got me so heavy? Oh, salt. Yeah, salt will do it every time. Give me that bag. Oh, wait. I can just throw the salt in the bag. Even better. There. Has all the salt. There's one salty sack right there. Why am I still so overburdened? You. There. There's no way this stuff is that heavy. It's this. You go on and you get. No, it's a bug. Sort inventory. We're good. Oh, Icarus. So many bugs. Constantly being salty weighs you down. You're right, buddy. You're right. But also, be quiet. That's supposed to be a secret. And then you go like this. We don't need you anymore, water purifier. Meh. And then cooking station. Meh. That's right. You go on. You fall down that waterfall. Go on. Yeah. What are you looking at? Bad dog. All right. Electric thing, corner bench. Deploy. Oh my God, we didn't grab the thing. Got distracted by ending doggos. And normally, I wouldn't want to do that. But, let's be honest. The doggos around here would gladly eat me. So they get eaten. Alright. We gotta eat them first. Survival of the fittest. Ooh, lag spike. It's saving the game. Alright. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's pretty. Boop, boop. Yeah. Okay. There's our sink. Colliding? What do you mean colliding? No. Alright, well, nope. Nope. Put that there. Alright. Storage. No. How about we do that? Do that opposite. Take that. Give me this. And we do storage. Cutting board. No! No, no, no. Stove last. Get out of here. Read before you click. This one. Oh my god, why are you doing that? No. No, don't rotate. I just thought it was a solid snap and it still wants to rotate. Yay, there we go. It is beautiful. We done did it. We done did it. Now we just have to yeah. Wires are a mess now. Alright. So we can connect that to there. And then from there, come on. We can get you up that wall. And then from there, into the sink. Actually, get rid of that. I don't like that. Oh god, I don't like that either. Get that out of there. Alright, from that, now down to this. Yeah, there we go. We fixed it. Alright, then from that, straight into that. Or will that one bend too? Oh, god, I hate it. I hate it. Don't. Why you gotta curve, bro? Like, just straight lines. Fastest point. Straight line. Oh, that. Oh, bam. Done. Love it. Okay, that's going there. Why did we have water going this way? What is this? What is this going to? It's going to this. Is it still calculating my water? Water supply. It's still calculating the water. I don't know. I don't know what I disconnected. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I disconnected. It seems we're good. Let's double check. Are we getting water up here to these machines? Yes, it's just idle. Okay. Realistically, though, if you want to hide these wires, you can do so. You just pick up a floorboard and then you place down your wires like that. And then you can just... There's the wire. Now you see them. And then place them. Where did that go? What did I just do? Where did that snap to? It's gone. It's like, nah, we're not gonna prove you right or anything. We're just gonna, you know, go away now. The game's messing with me now. I heard it snapped somewhere. I think it snapped underneath the foundation. I think it's under the foundation. It's gone. It's not coming back. Oh my god. This. Copper nails. We need to make a new one now. I don't like it. Copper nails? Anywhere? Hello? Yeah. Craft one of these. Alright. Now, like I was saying, you can just snap it to this. And look, your pipe is gone. But we don't want that pipe there. Also, one thing you can do is you can place that down. And then, like I was doing before, you can see the pipes through the floor. For some reason, it's not doing right now. So why are some of these lighting up and some of them aren't? That's a bug. That's not supposed to be that way. But you see me do it earlier. I was connecting pipes through the center of that wall there. I don't know why this isn't doing it. The game's just freaking out, man. Disconnect this. Get rid of that. Is that gone? It's gone. Perfect. So where did this try to snap to? I don't even see the outline for it. I really think it's underneath the foundation. Unless it's just out here? No, I don't know. It's gone. It is just gone. No big deal. Okay, we have all of our batteries going now. We'll see how that plays out. We have a cooking station now. Plenty of storage here for foods. Oh, salt. We can cook in here. Look at all these good foods that we can cook now. Maximum stamina of 225. Exposure resistance 15%. Stamina regeneration 15. Health regeneration 15. And experience gain of 10%. This is why I never get anything with experience gain. All the foods you can eat basically give you. And then there's just basic flatbreads that are 100% stamina regen. Like, you don't even have to go too crazy. The pastries are really good. Lots of stamina, oxygen consumption, water consumption. Like, this stuff is amazing. You can make teas. Man, there's a lot of stuff now. Oh yeah, they added sugar to the game. We got all that to contend with now. All these vegetables. Eggs! Oh my god, we need a chicken. Oh my god. Where is it? Request equipment. Nothing. Workshop. Imitables. Farming? No. Imitables? Creatures. Cow. Research. Yes. Craft a cow. Craft a chicken. What the heck are sheep good for? Cats, dogs, sheep. 1%. It doesn't say. Request. I pressed the wrong. That's not what I wanted to do. I am big dummy. We need a chicken. We need a cow, and we need. I wonder if the chickens are still glitched out. You can literally make a chicken coop in this game, okay? And for the, I don't know, almost a full year that I was on Prometheus, the chickens would not go into the coop. Because the chickens kept telling me that the coop was floating in the air, and it wasn't. I put it on a foundation so that way, and put a ramp up to it, they still wouldn't go into it. I tried putting it deeper underground. They still want to go into it. The thing was just bugged and didn't work. There was also a bug that you could use that if you took a bedroll and you went inside the chicken coop, because you could do this, and you could set down the bedroll and it counted as shelter, and the chicken coop never took damage. So you just had infinite shelter anywhere you went. It was kind of insane. And at the time I had stopped playing for like a year. That was still in the game, so I don't know if it is now. But I'm just saying, the game has some quirks to it. So when I say I don't put it past this game to have issues, I mean that like in the sincerest sense. As much as I really enjoy the game, man, it's got issues. Oh, I'm starving to death. And dehydrating to death. Oh, wait. I can out-heal starving and dehydration. So we don't need to worry about that. Where is that one landing? Yes, I know I'm starving to death. It's fine. Claim ownership. Nuts. I like it. Nuts the sheep. Pet the nuts. There you go, buddy. Chicken. Aw, who's a boozer? Look at him wiggle. Yeah, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Babs. Babs the chicken. That is one malnourished looking cow. Oh, it was following me. You're not following me, are you, buddy? If you're not, you should. No. No, that was a... That was a content creator joke. It was horrible. I apologize. I hated myself as soon as I said it. Pet these nuts. Yeah, buddy. Look, the joke writes itself. I can't not pet these nuts. Like, he's just out there. Like, he's just out there hanging out. Like, he's right there. Oh my God! No cows in the house. We're gonna say this politely once, okay, buddy? You belong outside. If you come back in this house, you're gonna get corrected, okay? It's full-on America rules in here. You trespass, and you might just catch a fist. Okay? That was your cue to go on and get before you walk into a fire and burn my house down. Bruh. Come with me. Come here. Where are you? Stop what you're doing. Come here. Come here. Oh my God. Stay. Bad cow. Alright, we have water. So wash? Oh, we can wash our hands and it heals us? Ooh. Access inventory. We can't just drink out of the sink? We can't just drink out of the sink. No, sir, I don't like it. Does the sink at least fill up these containers fast? Let's see. That is a salting station. We don't want to put salt in our water. Access inventory. Put this in here. That is instant. Okay. Consume. And it instantly fills. Okay. So anytime we want water, we're just going to have to do it this way and drink out of a container that happens to be in there. Okay. Alright. Yeah. We need to get lights in this place badly. Cutting board. Yeah, see, this is really good too. These jars and stuff, we need to make a bunch of these. Only because, like, they have infinite health. You don't have to sit there and wonder, oh, is my food going to decay? Am I not going to be able to, you know, wherever I'm at, is my food going to be spoiled before I finish the mission? Take a couple jars of fruit with you, and you'll be good to go. You won't have the best foods, but you're not going to starve to death. And one of the things I definitely recommend is the carrots, because you get 20% projectile damage. And some XP gain, which is nice. Stamina regen, always good. Or max stamina, always good. But the projectile damage is huge. So we're going to be making a lot of carrots here soon. Yeah. Well, today was a good day. Today was a good day. We got a lot accomplished. Man, I so do appreciate all of you who've hung out with me today. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream. You'll consider hitting those likes and subs, because I would absolutely enjoy doing some more Icarus here on YouTube for you. However, that said, we are going to be ending for the day. But you can catch me here again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we will, of course, pick it back up. We're going to be doing things like this.
There's been a development. UDA are pushing Lagos hard to open up new parts of the Terra Zone for prospecting. But almost no one's come back from up there, so on-the-ground data is non-existent. And no drop zones yet. That's where you come in. They need someone experienced to find a way into the region. Should be plenty of resources, but who knows what else is roaming around up there. You up for this one?
This mission here, specifically, has us building a huge ladder or ramp, however you want to do it, all the way up a massive mountain, and then we have to try to build it all the way back down, and I have a feeling I'm going to break my legs a bunch. So, if you want to come laugh at my misfortunes tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time would be your best bet. At any rate, enough babbling. I'm out of here for the day. Take care of yourself. Take care of your loved ones. Stay healthy out there. And I will see you on the next one. Bye, everybody.